MILF.
Minty, thank you for the gifted subs. You did not have to. I just thought that it was also a reminder that I have that thing that I never use and that I should use it more often. You know. I have to use it 5 more times before the end of the year. Otherwise, it's just like, not worth it. Anyways, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to... Where am I? Where's Ether? I need to bite him. Over there, probably. Why? I don't know. You probably committed a crime. I clicked off the Twitch pop-up that was going to give me an extra 250 bits to just throw. Does it not give it to you automatically? It should... That should be something that is given to you automatically. I thought. Why must Twitch be obtuse? Anyways, hello. It is Sunday. I honestly don't know how many bits I had prior. I know how many I have because it's been stuck at 6 for so long. I left it there on purpose and I keep thinking it's absolutely hilarious. Because the site is the staff of a product in maintenance mode. It's fine. They're fine, probably. Hopefully, I hope they are. It's Sunday! Sunday fun day. AK, I'm gonna play Silksong because... there's no more to that sentence, just because. Really what I want to do is I have 10% left before I can get an 100% completion. And I think I can do it soon. Surely I can be good enough at the game to win. If I've done everything I've done so far, surely I can do it. I do have good news though. I have a new PlayStation controller. If you did not know, I've been playing most of my controller games on a PS5 controller since 2020. No, I do not own a PS5. Yes, I have been using a PS5 controller. Why? I just like PS controllers, and the PS5 controller was a really nice one. And I've loved it. But my current controller, I think I'm going to open up its guts and look and see if something has unhinged itself from the board inside, because it was doing a lot of funky things this weekend when I was trying to play Grand Bazaar, which I'm also having a fun time with, but isn't as good of a stream game, so that may just be a I open it up, show you the shenanigans I've done, and then close it again kind of game. But I was getting frustrated, and this morning I finally said, like, no, I'm just gonna go to Best Buy and I'm gonna get a new controller. And lo and behold, I plugged in the new PS5 controller, which is also a really nice blue, by the way. I don't think I have a good way to convey how nice the sky blue that this controller is, but it's a really nice sky blue color. And I plugged it in, and then I played several more hours of Grand Bazaar, and it was glorious. And so I'm very happy right now. That had nothing to do with anything. I'm just here rambling again. The guts of the machine should be design features instead of hidden. Well, didn't companies used to put, like, little things on, like, motherboards and things, like engravings that were, like, kind of like Easter eggs for people? So, like, if you tore down some old game systems and old computers, you'd find those little Easter eggs. I'm so used to living in the middle of nowhere and was like, how'd you get it delivered already? Oh no, I went to Best Buy. I got in car, drove down street. Beep beep. You know, cause that's how driving works. Open. Oh. Oh, that one's the cute one! I do like that heart one. I forget stores are near people sometimes. It's okay. Golden Kappa train. You missed it, Woo. They even put Easter eggs in the CPU silicone. You do still need an electron microscope to see, but still. I think it's cool. I don't want it? Okay. I believe you, Woo. I will play Ball X Pit soon though, Woo, but I am 10% away from 100%ing Silksong, and there's some monster deep within my soul that requires me to 100% the game. I mean, lucky if it does make you feel better, the Best Buy I go to is still like a fair distance away. It's not close by any means, but it's also not that far away. But also I grew up in Colorado, and my judge for what is far away has been horrendously skewed by the sprawl of some Colorado cities that just kind of keep going forever. I want more things to have whimsy and show off what they're made of. I hate the monolith that is every tech product. Can I make a tech product that's just called a monolith and it's just whimsy? I don't know what it will be, but it will be whimsy. Thank you, Ether. I'm a giraffe. Thank you. Yep, there you go. Okay. Is there anything else going on? Oh, I do have update not for this coming week, but for the next week. American Thanksgiving is on a Thursday. I will not be home that day. I do have plans that day, so I will not be home. So you will not see me on November 27th. I will update it on the calendar as soon as I can. There might also be some family stuff that I'm going to this week. I don't know what's going on, and nobody's texted me yet. We'll get there. I'll get there. I'll figure out what's going on, and I will let you guys know if any days change between now and the end of the month. I don't think there's anything else too exciting. I'm driving to my mom and I'm scared. You'll be fine. Probably. I love Giraffe Man so much. Well, Ether, then you gotta go skiing so you can go be Giraffe Man. I want to make a phone that is flat, clear glass on both sides. No camera bump, showing off the internals of the phone. You're hosting Thanksgiving this year and I'm not super thrilled about that. It'll be fine. As fine as any family holiday can be. However, it is time to play the video game. I cannot put this off. I'm going to beat this video game into submission. It will be fine. I will live. Ether's a family sometimes. Oh, hi, subscriptions that are very late to the game. How long have you been waiting in the corner? I thought he just spawned from the primordial soup? Yeah. Like the rest of us. Boxes of gravy and frozen turkeys showed up suddenly and are in my freezer. Uh-oh. Not one turkey, multiple. Do you have enough ovens? Do you have enough ovens for that? Either of you, Woo or Ether? I don't have enough freezer. Uh-oh. Also, fun fact, I decided to start... I started doing a Steel Soul playthrough of this. Not for any reason in particular other than I remembered that I could do a Steel Soul of this, and so I started... We won't question what's going on over there. Instead, we will appreciate that my current save is at 69 hours and 42 minutes, and that is a very good set of numbers. We will appreciate this. I will keep this in my heart forever. There's a chest freezer and a whole 2 other fridges slash freezers, and they decided to shove it all in the one I use. I'm so sorry. It's more that for the next week my mother is going to get frantic slash need help cleaning and I'm drowning in schoolwork and so will not be able to help, but it won't look I cannot help because I'll just be working while cuddled in a bed while she runs herself ragged and probably getting upset that I am in a bed under blankets while she does physical work. It'll be fine, probably, maybe. Anyways, Ether, go away. Take your turkeys and go away. And now that Ether is gone, now I can play the game. No, Ether has one. Ether was talking about possibly needing multiple. Woo. Speaking of cleaning, I did so much cleaning today and I'm very proud of myself. Hell yeah. Ow, I forgot you are angry. Oh, I remember what I was doing last time. Hold on. Okay, I do want to do this quest. Okay, so up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned, I think is here. So we're going to head towards that, which means we need to go to Greymore. We'll come back over here and finish the stuff over here eventually, I do promise, but I am now very focused on this quest. And I want to do it. Weep. You can see my floor now in 2 different rooms? Hell yeah, that's always a good feeling. I go through that a lot too, though. Like, I don't know. I'm just bad at keeping spaces clean all the time. I get like 1 room that I can keep clean for an extended period of time, and after that, it's a mystery. Okay, I'm gonna do something drastic, and by drastic, I mean it's not really that drastic. I'm just gonna do it. And I will look insane the entire time I'm doing this, because I think I have to completely do this one from scratch, because I don't think I've used this crest in forever. Okay, I want my dash. I want my curve claw, and I like that. If I can have 2. I need... for blues... Let's do those. And then I need... which we can change out for other things later. I've been playing in Steel Soul with the Hunter's Crest only, and I think I finally unlocked how to use it, and so we're gonna see if I've actually figured it out. I believe in you? I don't know why would you do that? Don't do that. Sucks when I'm so fucking busy I cannot really pick up a new fic to write, but the fic I want to read doesn't seem to exist, so that means I need to make it exist, which means I need to write it. But I don't have time for it, plus I have like 10 other whips of fics and whatnot, like I shouldn't write this, but I will because I have no control and really want to read this story. I believe in you, Minty. Write the fic, who cares? Whee! Oh, hello. I forgot I could just teleport back to you again. Where am I going? Greymore. Dog has babies? Yeah, dog has babies. Hold on, Lucky. This is the best thing you learn in this game. So, you meet dog's babies at the beginning of Act 3. And then after that, you get a lovely ability. Hold on, that's not the ability. So let's say that I'm out in the world and I want to go back somewhere and I'm tired and I don't want to go there. You know what I can do now? I play a little song for them that they taught me. And then the babies come and collect me. And you want to know where they take me? They take me back to mom.
Rats less than 3 with my boyfriend Peepo happy.
Have good time zone, Aether. Also, I've decided that I'm allowing myself to add the rest of my schoolwork to the track bear because I'm not going to hit 40,000 words of purely creative writing. No, do whatever you gotta do. Track bear is there to help, not to hurt. If it helps you to track more things than just what... Oop. Than just what you are working on creatively, it's fine. I keep forgetting to work, it's fine. Or to write, it's fine. It is fine. Hold on, let's go here. If you are struggling to get through writing and you're just thinking about the writing, that is good enough. The track bear does not end all be all when it comes to projects. Also, Trader, you need to feel my despair. What if, instead, I only feel the joy of figuring out where the fuck Mr. Mushroom is? I have no idea where he is. Kaylee Henke opened some limited commissions. I was so close to getting one of Tastic. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I did see that she opened up stuff and I was very... I considered trying to nab one and then I was like, I am too tired. I cannot compete with the rest of the internet that also loves Kaylee Henke. And so I didn't. Nope, do not. Nope. Come here. Come here. Oh, I'm not allowed up there. Oh. No, I've been up here before. Is it up here? Mushroom Man, where are you? Are you not in here? Is it just that you're near it? Near the surgeon's bird. Okay, it's probably fine. So maybe it's in this nearest tower. I could have nabbed one if I didn't decide to try and find a visual reference for the pose I wanted. You know what? That's okay. There's always another day. I hear him. I found him. A Vine reboot that bans AI content has the archived videos of the Vine of before. What?
Comfort streamer Trado10 love at the best of times because IRL death duo is a thing of the past and comfort is needed. Also 56 seconds. Almost a full minute.
Almost a full minute. How do you feel about Mr. Mushroom? I like his singing. I like that he just goes back to muttering loudly. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmuring all have their meanings. Your point is well made, even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Errol, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, Clover, thank you for the 57. The numbers are getting too big. The numbers are getting too big. The passage of time continues to terrify me. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Cage? I would think somewhere in the slab. Okay, let's go check the slab. Oh, they can't get to me up there. Hold on, let's go to where I am more firmly on the ground. Did you ever get into the slab? Yeah. It took a while and I was very confused the entire time, but I did it. There's only 2 maps that I'm missing based on the achievement, and I know where one is, and I don't know what the last one is. Bye, babies. I haven't been in here very much. I love the babies so much. Do you want to know my favorite thing about the babies? Well, that one's stuck under there, but you can juggle them. If I was going to be somewhere in here, I think I know where I would be. I think we'll be over here. Whee! Ah, I was correct. Juggling, right. Can't tell which game is on my mind. It's definitely gotta be soccer that's on your mind, Clover. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Why do I feel like he is, like, going to tell me something that makes me think deeply about my own actual life and not just about the video game? Fell Heart of Frost who soars on— okay, I have to— oh. It's fine. It's fine. I just realized that the game probably wants me to go back up again. We're going to go up to the top of the mountain. It'll be fine. Oh, wait, not down here. Whee! Definitely Zippy. I would never name at least one. I could definitely name at least one single soccer team. Just one. Oh, hold on. Can I do this? Nope. That's how you don't do this. You know, I'm just gonna go this way. Because this is easier to get up here. Also, I want everyone to know that Carmen is the best girl and helped me clean today. Moral support, yes. I love the Dodgers so much because I'm definitely from California and I'm so glad they won the World Series. I'm in so much pain. I'm so sorry. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I was also rooting for the Blue Jays the entire time. Or not the Blue Jays. Was it the Blue Jays? I don't remember baseball team names. I don't remember any team names of anything. I was rooting for Canada. Mostly because I thought it would be funny if Canada won. Hi, Tomato. The Pinstress is gone, which means now... yes, Toronto Blue Jays. Okay. Whee! Oh god. Are you just napping up here? Okay. Yeah, no, she's just taking a nap up here. Ow. We're close to bird. We're almost to the bird again. Shit, I picked the wrong way to go, probably. Never mind, this is still correct. Hold on, we'll get there. Oh. Is the bird talking to Mr. Mushroom? One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, buddy. Okay, hold on. If this isn't a bird... Could this be like a kind of like... Well, no, I guess it couldn't be a butterfly because this is not butterfly and it's not like Trubio. Can this creature be a moth, maybe? Like one of the really fuzzy ones? That'd be cool. I want to go visit the mask maker. Use a pile of fluff with eyes. I'm not hearing a no about it being a moth, though. Whee! How's the mask maker doing? I know we've checked on him recently, but since I'm here... You know, I only just recently realized that it's a different mask than Hollow Knight. At least I think I'm bad at remember character designs. Like the mask for the masks on my screen? Oh yeah, you're just chilling. Matchmaker? Yeah. Already a mask, already a face. But they have this same thing. So, if you've ever played Hollow Knight or like seen the mask maker from Hollow Knight before, there's an interesting overlap between the mask maker there and the mask maker here, which is that if you hit them, they lose their mask and you see their weird spiral eyes, and if you talk to them again, they talk differently, like they can see more of you with their weird eyes. Back again, old one. The effects of your altercation with the Pale Mother, those are plainly sensed. The fate for these caverns feels grim. I'll take it things have taken a turn more complicated, or was this the aftermath anticipated all along? In our meeting, a mortal blow was dealt, but the monarch's desperate death throes now threatened to take this whole kingdom with her. I'm not surprised. It's always the way, eh? Your ancient kind vying for dominion and us mortal bugs squashed unseen underneath. It was freedom I sought, Maker. Naive, perhaps, but this is not the fate I wish to come. You have the sight, Maker. Tell me what you see in me. Your mask, it reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even, though you may reject that station. A complex visage, perhaps, yet still to my sight it looks unresolved. Seer! Thank you did not have to do that. If you see a transitional state, it is one I have accepted. My mask has remained defined through lifetimes uncounted. Aye, rigid I'm sure, but your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measure for one like you. Could be there's more growth awaiting you yet. Anyways, mask makers are always a weird set of bugs. I'm in a good mood. Did you commit crime? I don't know why that's the option. There's other options, brain. Crime is not the only option. Oh. Spikes. I mean, technically, did you kill people in D&D or Pathfinder or all of the above? Omega-sization is a wonderful username. It is certainly a username. I need a platform on which I can talk to my dogs. Can I summon my dogs here? What we did in Pathfinder is trespass. Okay, I only have one more, which is past Cradle's Peak last test of fitness. Do I need to go all the way back up to the cradle? I guess there's a weird thing up there now. Okay, we'll go to the Grand Bellway. And then we'll take the Terminus Ventrica station. Zero got Andromeda, Tomato, and Aldrich? Hell yeah! Rats we love to see! I do hope all of them are doing well, and I hope all of the rats are doing well. I think about you guys frequently. I mean, I think about a lot of people frequently. I get really, like, reflective during, like, the couple days after my birthday, and this year has been no exception. Sometimes you just gotta think about the stuff and the things. Okay, time to go see what's up here. And where the hell? I don't know how to get over there now. Oh, can I not do this from here anymore? Okay, we'll go to the Songclave one. Rats, I'm out of my high-speed Canada dates and my second flight is in half an hour, so I shall take my leave. Farewell. Have a good time zone. Icy, take care of yourself. Be safe. All that jazz. Okay. Whee! Oh, it's so empty and quiet in here. I say as I immediately... I finally accepted Hunter's Crest. It only took me 70 hours to get here, but I have accepted the Hunter's Crest. Wait, where am I going? Hey? Whee! I feel apprehension being in here. The walls hate me. Ah! I'm fine. I'm not fine, never mind. Also in Pathfinder we did a lot of crawling in and out of two small service pipes, to which my bird never got under a 30 on the check to navigate and was thus dubbed the Pipe God. Oh god. Gotta love it when that happens, I guess. Stop. Wee. Ah. I need to stop doing things. Nope, you're not gonna do anything. I mean... Can I go up? Oop. Oh, the up's right here. My hair is no longer a sickly sort of green, instead it's epic neon green again. Hell yeah. We love to see it. I'm back in the pipes. I'm not going down there. Okay. So now we go uppies? Oh, yes, now we go uppies. What the hell is up here? Why are there just more bells? Everywhere I go, there's just more bells. The bell budget's insane. Oh, the music's still here, though. Nothing left there. Oh, well, I guess I can do this. Okay. Plane? What? I can take her arm? What have I just done? Oh. 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 Okay. Wow. Okay. You ever just take your not grandmother's arm and claim it for your own? 'Cause, like, same. What's up here? Oh. Okay. What does the hint for this quest say? Past Cradle's Peak last test of fitness. Is it the Fitness Gram Pacer test? Am I doing the spider equivalent of the Fitness Gram Pacer test? Whoop. Ow. I think I only got double digits on that once. Yeah, the Fitness Gram Pacer test is not fun. Oop, I'm fine. Oh, fuck you, video game. I see what it wants from me. Is this my life now? Am I in parkour hell? Is this somehow the path of pain, but worse? Because now, well, I guess better? Is it better or worse if it's not made by the Pale King? Oh, a bench. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Where am I? Yep. Where am I? I'm worried. Oh, fuck you. I see what I'm supposed to do and I'm upset about it. I hate this game. I hate this game. We're gonna sit here for a second. Hi everybody. I used to be one of the top 10 performers for that test in middle school. High school I purposely did bad on the first couple because we had to improve by like, I think like 2 each time we did it. Or else we'd get a lower grade, so I would only do what was needed to pass and then maybe 1 to 2 more if I had a bet with a friend. Oh, I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. I see what it wants me to do, and I do not know if I have the strength to do parkour today. I want to know what the worms are. What are the worms? Garpids. Sightless burrower that reacts violently to the slightest sound. And we're gonna farm then for a second. Mostly because I can. What do you think my reward will be at the top besides talking to Mr. Mushroom? I think it's gonna be 30 Geo. Not Geo, the other one. $30 rosaries. No, it's 30 Geo, the money from the first Hollow Knight game. It came back! It did a surprise revisit. Okay. I did so good, I got so far, and in the end it didn't even matter. Hold on, I gotta come back down here. You cannot use it to purchase anything, it's just in your inventory. Somehow I think I'd be fine with that. If the game was just like, yeah, here's 30 Geo, I think I would just laugh at it. Fuck. I need them to come back. Hold on, I gotta get in a fight with some worms. I got in a fight with some worms. And then I immediately failed my jump. Why am I so bad at the jump game? Is this revenge for the amount of time I spent playing Jump King? I think this is the game getting revenge against me, against something it doesn't know I did, but it feels like it's on purpose. Why are there so many vines up here? What the hell is above the thing? Oh, okay. Oh, that's such a brutal spot to make you go back to. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Okay. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? How are you feeling about the state of the universe? Ow. I'm feeling hopeful about parts of it. I feel no hope about whatever this is. I'm EBDB, that's fair. I'm also feeling hope. I feel so much. Ow. Spikes in my face. Hold on. I gotta fight some worms. Okay, I'm fine. I've never crashed harder in my life, but also very much gratitude in my heart right beside the missing. Aw, of course. I'm not gonna shut up about Death Duo / Double Trio meetup for a while. Sorry in advance, rats. How dare you talk about something fun that you got the chance to do? Fuck. Sorry. How dare the internet friends get to meet up outside of the internet? That's illegal. That's illegal for the internet friends to hang out outside of the internet. Don't you know? I don't think I can do that way. I can't do that way either. Jesus. Oh no, how dare this community keep meeting each other? It's illegal. It's illegal for the rats to meet each other in real life. Ow. Tea?
Also happy belated birthday, Ziploc
thank
Trado
you.
10 love.
I found a new stationery store that's near my house, and that was a mistake to learn about, but it's fine. Whoops. Also, speaking of illegal to meet, oh no. Ring duo? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The rat meetups, they continue. How dare you! How dare the rats meet up in real life? I need to stop slamming into spike walls. Oh yes, we definitely have plans. /sarcastic. I actually have no idea what Minty's about to say. The only two named clearly certain rats I have in my car is a tea rat and a minty rat. That's cute. That's very cute. Okay, is this game's version of the Path of Pain? Because that's what this feels like. And I think I regret not changing out some of my stuff before I came up here. This is nowhere near hard enough for Path of Pain, in my opinion. Well, yeah, because it wasn't made by Buzzsaw Man. That's just spikes. I need to hit the worms again. Come here. Yes, because I look like nothing. Well, yeah, the void. The T-Rat was from T, though. Cute. I love having trinkets from friends, though. There's little things I keep on my desk that have been from friends. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm going to do it for Mr. Mushroom and only for Mr. Mushroom. Of rats I've met, I think Ziploc is the only one that hasn't both been in my car and seen me driving at a point where it's honestly concerning that I am still driving. Yeah, because you've been up here because of train. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine. I'm Fuck. The only rat allowed in my car is Math Girl. I wouldn't inflict that horror on anyone else, not even Ether. I feel like the horrors that we would want to inflict upon Ether are different. Not the sort of terror of being in a car. Ow. And then we chill here for a second. Janet, my car. What a fun name for a car, though. Ow. Ow. Why am I not allowed to have nice things, aka figure out how to do parkour easily? Why can't I just become a god at the game? Why can't I just be a god at the video game? Why must I suffer? Why must God give his silliest wars to his goofiest soldiers? that was the other direction. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fuck. I'm not fine. I'm fine. I'm great, even. Fantastic. I'm not fine. I'm not fantastic. Oh, thank God. I love platforms. I love standing still. That's just spikes! Everywhere I look is just more suffering. Just keeps going. Oh, fly dudes. How the hell is that levitating? How is that levitating? How'd you get up here? How does anything levitate? Well, you see, when there's enough gravity not doing the gravity thing, if I just keep slamming my face into the wall, eventually it'll get better. Fuck. I'm chewing on the walls? Don't do that, they're full of spikes. Ow. I received good news from Minty. Still, you shouldn't chew on the walls that have spikes on them. Okay, I kind of wish that I had not changed into this crest when I did. Okay, back up to these things. Which I feel like would be named Timothy if they had names. I don't know why, but those silly little guys down there look like they would be named Timothy. I will take no further criticism, constructive or otherwise, about why they should be named Timothy. All I have is the name Timothy. They don't have masks, do they? I need to stop slamming my face into everything. That was a lot of silk. Hold on, this gives me a second. Hold on, this gives me a second. We're gonna do doop. That one. Okay. Hi everybody, we have to do it all again. I'm so sorry. I miss the Timothys. At least the Timothys were a bright spot in my darkest hour. Now who's here for me? No one, no Timothys, no nothing. It's just me and my thoughts. For better or for worse. Ow. Okay, and that's why I wanted the other thing. Oh no, wait, what does it want me to do? Oh, it wants me to go over and then, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Fuck. I'm fine. I'm fine? Oop. That's fine. We can get back up there and then I can go scream into the void about what the hell is happening up there soon. I'm fine. Rats, have you ever considered getting into your car as a type of vor? It's not a type of vor! It's definitely vor? No. You're just a coward? No. Car eat you whole? No, it doesn't. Car does not need to eat you. Contain you so sweetly. Like, no! I think I need to take away the concept of war from the rats. I don't feel like we can be trusted with it. I don't think we can be trusted with it at all. I can be trusted, Promi. No. I'm okay. I'm fine with my car eating me every time I get in her. She deserves the treat. Works very hard for me. I think I feel distress. I think I feel distress. I tried so hard, but in the end it didn't even matter. Have you tried de-stressing? How does one... How... End of sentence. How? Okay, we sit here for a second. We're gonna let him come back over once more and then leave. Put self in car body perfect size to put self into nap. Inside very soft and comfort self, sleep soundly. Put self in car body, no problems ever in car body. Cause good shape and support for self. Neck weak of big self head. 8 car body, yes, a place for self. Put self in car body, can't trust Pelican for giving good love to self rent car. Okay, hold on. Do I have exclamation point car? Nope, the pelican stays in there. Add com exclamation point car. You go. I'm putting the car there. Put baby in pelican mouth. Pelican mouth, perfect size to put baby into nap. Inside very soft and comfort baby. Sleep soundly. Put baby in pelican mouth. Put baby in pelican mouth. No problems ever in pelican mouth because good shape. Support for baby neck. Weak and big baby head. At pelican mouth, yes, a place for baby. Put baby in pelican mouth. Can't trust pelican for giving good love to baby. Friend pelican. I'm fine. Fuck. Okay, I'm ready to tackle anything. Fuck, I'm not ready to tackle anything! Okay. Laundry almost done maybe? Then I can get comedy cozy. Hell yeah. I hate everything. Is there anything else that I want to change out? Maybe I don't need to have yellow tell me where I am on map. I don't need those. What if I take this? That's okay, we'll get up there. Lickety split. We will not. Comedy cozy is when I watch Dropout because I need comfort. Oh yeah, no, Minty and I had the same thought. I didn't even read that. I didn't even read it. I'm gonna lose all of my rosaries. No, I'm not, because I am a god at the video game. Whoop. Soup is real again? What? Do you mean you made soup? Fuck. I bought it? Oh. I think Minty is enthusiastic about clam chowder. Not sure whatever could have given me that impression. It's just a gut feeling. Do not, I repeat, do not call that abomination of Manhattan clam chowder. It is a disgrace. Okay. Verb, Icy's properly left the country. Time to go cry again. Oh, Clover, take care of yourself. I always hate it when I visit people or people come to visit me and then they have to go and it's just, goodbyes are the worst. Okay, I can do this. Ow. Hi, Timothy's. I missed the Timothys. Goodbyes are the worst unless they're halfway delirious from sleep deprivation, because then the two of you are still sad, but it's like a please, if we do this we can sleep, please let me sleep. The goodbye is easier because there's promise of sleep by 5 a.m. I mean, there is that. Okay. My knife went through the tin I was bracing against the table. BRB. Every single day I wake up, I feel more concerned than when I originally started about how Wu is living life. Laundry's done, now it's comfy cozy time. Comedy cozy time. Oh, I hear him! Please tell me that there's a wall in here at some point that I can break. Hi, Mr. Mushroom. Is this the last time I talk to you? I mean, it's the last time you have a thing on here unless, you need to do something at the end. The comedy is how many times Ziploc has to die and has to restart Jump Knight. Sorry, Hollow Knight. Sorry, Silksong. Same. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Wormchild. No surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld, flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state it seems you and I may be the last to hold these memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Harold. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Sequel? Alas, from these quaking caves it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Oh, there he go. Okay. Sure. Oh. Common crawler that lives beneath the sand. I hate him. Out there lies the endless waste. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. Hold on. Are you telling me that this entire time I was just deep underground? How many more of those? Oh. A small tunnel leading downward. Descend to Farloom? No. Not yet. There's stuff over here, I think. Nameless town. Oh. Now only the wind, the weaving ones beckon, sweet promises whispered. Friends seduced from depths below. Now only the wind, the weaving ones beckon from depths below. Huh. Oh. Surface memento? Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farloom. I forgot that the hearts beat. Interesting. Aren't you always deep underground? There was the impression, at least to me in this one, that you weren't, like, super deep. And that you were more in the open. But this implies that you are still underneath. Surface dwellers free of silk, its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it. Okay, there's something I need to do. Before we get too far ahead of ourselves. I need to go back down there. And I need to go kill, I guess, several Timothys? I need to kill Timothys. Hold on, I actually want to know where the path over here takes us first. Where am I? Where am I? Oh. Nope. Oop. Where are the Timothys? Slow drifting bug with a heavy top shell. Bug reacts little to threats, even those that could claim its life. And we're gonna do that again. We have to kill 3 more of them. And I'm just gonna slam into those. Poor creatures lived a life too calm and coddled. It would not fare well in the world beyond its walls. Interesting. Have a good time, Zonzier! Oh, I forgot that I cannot go up there when there is no ceiling up there. Okay, well, whatever the hell this is, I'm a little bit confused and scared by it, but that's fine. Okay, now I can flam. Now I can switch back to this. And contemplate all my life choices. Have I gone back through some of these areas? No, I want to see what happened to the gourmand. I guess we're going on an adventure. Oh, it helps if I don't just slam my face into spikes. Hold on, I've just remembered that I have friends. Just kidding, there's spikes everywhere. My friends do not like the spikes. There's something here to see? Nothing to see there. Dogs! I'd like to stay a little longer, but alas, I have a busy day tomorrow. See y'all another time zone. Have a good time zone, Lucky. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep, all that jazz. Am I in the Grand Beltway? I am. Oh, hold on. The babies! I don't think I've been back through the main area since everything fell apart. I did stay to see the babies, I will be honest. They're very important. Come here. Okay. Whee! How's it in here? Why are there shelves in here? Huh. Anything new in the walls over here? No? Time to check this side. Okay. This room scares me right now. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, can I go up that? Can I go up this? Anything fun over here? Nothing over there. Okay. Oh. Damned are we, the lingered few bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Farloom to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more, we say, no more, we cry we have all wailed and wept, fair Farloom's fall has come at last, its end we now accept. Okay. It's... That's Trubio's writing. But he's not here? Where did he go? Where did he go? Something here? Okay. We need to go up. Okay. Oh god. What the hell? What the fuck is that? Hi, Belbeast. You're adorable. Okay, so what the hell is that? Oh, it's one of the Vaultborns. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to line this. So there's something maybe in the slab over here that I have to figure out. There's something over in the ice area that I haven't found. There's a couple of, I'm assuming, life seed things. There's something void related that we haven't fought yet. Okay, I should not be worrying about that right now. Well, at least I'm at 91%. I made a percentage point. Was he doing okay in here? No, he's up there. Never mind. Hold on. Whoop. Oh, it's so sad here. Everybody chill in here? Pain, pain, do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn. Farloom suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and it falls. Knowledge is needed, more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Oh, she brought it. More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight. Yes? Yes? Ow. Fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This Vault Keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Last surgery of conductor Mazzello performed in Whiteward's operating theater. See them all. Its collection gleams complete. Such sacred understanding, stored safe. You have performed your part, Weaver Spawn. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries all were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. She may see it. A perfect set. This vault keeper is rich with insights, jealous its fellows would be, if still their minds remained. Okay. Bench. Hi, Star. I'm re-exploring places because they've become a little bit more rambunctious. Where else haven't I been? I haven't been over all the way in the Sands of Crack to begin with. I guess that might be the next best place to go test and see if I can do anything over there. Huh? What? What is happening here? Who is this? It's in the wall. What the hell is happening? What? Huh? Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay, sure. We're fine. Okay, we're gonna go to the blasted steps. Okay. Blasted steps. We're gonna sit here. And then we're gonna go up into the Sands of Crack and see if I'm scared. Maybe we should go into the lifeblood area though. Oh, there's so many things left to do and none of them are progressing the storyline. Oh, hello. Storylines are for nerds? Yeah, but I am a nerd. How's it looking in here? Mostly empty, but... Oh, that's how you just... It just sounds angry like it did before. So I'm going to assume that there's nothing new in here until I inevitably can't find something and then I'm asking where things are and it turns out it's all in here. It's a Volt Nest area. I know this is the area that it wants me to go to. For the story stuff. I should probably sit at the bench too in there. Oh. Nope, I knew that was there. I fought that. I killed that. That was me. I did that. No, let me back out. Why is there a ledge here? Why is there a ledge there? Also, ads are happening. Hi, buddy. I don't like the sound of you, so we're gonna go over here really quick. We're gonna sit at this bench. It'll be nice. There's something up there? No. Is that creature alive? I love being in the spooky dreams. Uppies? Oh. Oh. Can I live here? I know this is a dream, but can I live here? I want the fish bugs. What is that? Oh, that must be why there's so many bugs here. A true crust crawler, not the weird ones. Interesting. I'm going to die several times doing this. What are you? Yuma! Gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. And this is a fight room. I want to hit that orb. Oh, who's attacking? Ah! Wait, what are those? Haraka, staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time. Huh? Yago, wide-mast aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. Okay. Okay. What dis? Kai. Plump, plentiful drifter of coral past. Oh. Kakri, lithe-winged scouts frequently paired with their heavier brethren. Okay. Oh. Who's yelling up there? He was so funky shaped! I want to be out there with the fish. I've never seen an area in a game I wish was real more than this one. I want to be with the... What am I doing? Another one? I'm in hell. Oh. Oh, what is that though? Leaping hunter of a bygone age, the swiftest of their sect, definitely skilled with spinning four blades. Kind of bummed to be like this area was originally supposed to be way larger. I mean, there's always DLC, I say with the largest amount of copium. I mean, I would actually honestly kind of like, what the fuck is this? You mama. Are they making a your mama joke? No. Well, they could be. Large gelatinous drifter chases away threats by hurling its bulk around. my fucking god. What the fuck is that? Park Gore. Heavy hard-shelled charger relying on weight and strength. Okay. Why is that one angry? Why is this one angry? Okay, it's just spiky. Oh god. I hate this game. Famous last words. Well, listen, the spiky guides didn't kill me. It's the ones that I hated that kill me. That wasn't what I meant to do, but that's fine. Okay, back in. I think I can do this one. If I can fight this guy, I can beat Carmelita. It's just still so pretty. Man, now I just want Silksong, but make me a fish. That'd be way more fun. Fish Hollow Knight? That'd be sick. Oh. Oh. Core member of a powerful order, trained, fearless, and faithful, theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. They once teemed around their tower in numbers immense. It is a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. Ow. Okay. I don't think the man up there is very happy with me. I don't know really what he's feeling about me, but he's definitely not happy. How many of these rooms will there be, though? Is it gonna be just these ones? Is it gonna be another one? What did I learn? A creature at its most basic. This one is no threat to me or any other. And yet I kill it every single time. Ooh. Okay, now we have those spikes. And now it's gonna be these guys. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I like how they disintegrate. Should I be afraid? What am I walking into? Is this the top? Is this the big boss man? Nope, this is not the big boss man. Okay. What's that? When defeated, it splits into smaller forms. Yet another remarkable creature of this land before the monarch. Oh! Stinky man! Core Crust Karaka. Overgrown elder able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral case shell. We're still missing an enemy. Oh. Well, Spine Beak Kai. How fun. Okay. Oh. Jesus. I don't want to talk about what killed me. I don't want to talk about the little menace that killed me. That's hilarious that it was that one that killed me. Okay, that's okay. We can speedrun this. Just more time spent admiring the ocean. I guess this would have been the river that originally ran through this area. Would have been why there were so many water-themed creatures here. Maybe. I do wonder what a whole real area of this would look like in comparison to what we got in the Sands of Karak. I think they changed it to a dream area because it didn't fit the decrepit theme of Farloom. I mean, you say that, but I still feel like there's these areas that are, I guess, kind of out of place, but they have a purpose within the story of like why they are less decayed than others. And I feel like they could have maybe gotten away with this area under a sort of similar logic. I mean, even think about like the way that the Hunter's March is. Although I suspect that has to do with Carmelita's influence, but still, like, the Hunter's March, the Far Fields, like, all of these areas that, like, still have stuff going on within them. Maybe there was at one point a storyline that they had that was about these more untouched areas and a quest line that would have taken you through a number of them in order to do something. Maybe it just changed really early on. But again, I still think that there's like a number of areas that they've cut or shortened that I think could make a comeback in one way or another as some sort of like DLC. I really desperately want to see I really desperately want to see more Lifeblood stuff, I think. I haven't beaten everything over there, but the fact that there is, like, a Lifeblood area that's, like, doing things is super fascinating. And I think they've hinted at, like, where some of the Lifeblood stuff was gotten from. Like, they've talked about where where characters in this area have found the Lifeblood stuff and why they're messing with it. And I definitely want to see more of that kind of stuff. I need you to fuck off. Jesus. Okay. I hated that. Let's never do that again. Thank you, video game. It was awful. But I feel like Lifeblood was such a weird thing within Hollow Knight, and I know that the original... There were 3 DLCs for Hollow Knight. One of them was Lifeblood before. I think it added the area and some of the charms that had to do with Lifeblood. So it changed things. I think something slightly more in-depth about Lifeblood, or some small area to go through and explore that has connections to Lifeblood, would be super interesting in this one. I can't remember the exact dialogue from the professor dude, but I know he talks about finding it in like a far off place at the edge of Farloom. Talking about the wormways? I'm talking about what the professor in there talks about when it comes to the wormways. Because he says a couple of things about where he found the specimens. And it's not there. He talks about another place, I'm pretty sure. I would have to go look up the dialogue to be sure, and I am afraid to look up the dialogue. So we will not be looking up the dialogue. I didn't need to do that. Big spike. I think he's talking more in the direction of like biowater. I think it was more on that side that they were talking about. I'm trying to remember what the dialogue was. Oop. Have you found any areas over there in Act 3? I mean, I found well, I found in Act 2 where the fleas go, and I've done the flea festival in Act 3. And if there was going to be a place that looked like it had more potential for something to be going on beyond it, it would be that area. Jesus, I never thought that was going to end. Where's the boss? Missing 2 more things? Oh. You know, I wonder if I need to... What's this do? Oh. Thick. I'm trying to think about the potential of where they could go for DLCs, because I feel like they're going to be limited in directions that they can move, but I don't think it's impossible. Oh, this is not stressful. This is not stressful at all. Oh, spiky friend. Why are they so good at hitting me? Why are those motherfuckers like that? Paul and I did add some new stuff. The entirety of God Home was a new area that was added via DLC. Like, that whole thing didn't exist. And there's still some corners of this game that, like, every time I look at them, I go, you have something else in you. There's a couple of ledges and things that seem like false positives, but I think that they might be there seeding the... Are we going up? Oh. It helps if I don't slam my face into the... ground. Oh, the coral is angry. Oh, hello? What are you doing over there, sir? I definitely wouldn't say that Team Cherry seems that opposed to adding new areas. Why is he standing so still? I mean, granted, I'm also getting hit a lot, but like... Okay. We try again. But also, like, how is he alive at all? He's telegraphing really far in advance, it's just that I'm stupid. And by I'm stupid, I mean I keep anticipating needing to move faster because Carmelita was constantly moving, and this man is just kind of here. He's just pointing and then something happens. He's not even directly hitting me. Okay. Chowders no more. How is the 100% going, and are there new game plus things? I've heard from Zier before that there's things that don't contribute to 100%ing or anything, but aren't necessary. There is no new game plus though. I should have gone the other way. That's fine. It helps if I do not dunk off the side. I don't know, I feel like there's really limitless potential for what they could do with a DLC for this game. I feel like there's lots of areas that they have naturally made feel like there could be expansions there. Whereas I feel like they had to wedge some of the Hollow Knight stuff in. Not that the Grim Troop stuff was terrible, but they really had to make that one work. Murder? I love murder. Okay, now we fight the boss. Come here, sir. Come here, Crust King Khan. Yeah, I keep expecting him to move more. I beat that man with a glorified boomerang. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Cool. Is his body gonna fall apart? Oh. Yup. Encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Oh, I know what I'm missing over there. Hold on. I have to do something really stupid really quickly. I'm scared of all those. They're gonna kill me one day, aren't they? Hold on, hold on. Okay, listen. So I like 100%ing things. I also like stupid things. We're gonna see if Team Cherry combined my two favorite things into one thing. Oh wait, I can do this way now. Whee! Oh, okay. It helps if I do the jumps correctly. If I come up here... No? Maybe it's somewhere else then. There has to be information about something to do with that area somewhere. Where am I going? I should go try to fight Carmelita. I want to fight Carmelita again. Hi, dogs. We need to go to... Yeah, just a far field. And then we'll make our way up and around. After I save my inventory and put things away. Although I don't think I can use some of this gear against Carmelita. I forget what she doesn't... I think it's like stuff from her own tribe doesn't really do too well. What would be the best thing? I still have 3 weapons there and 1 blue charm. I found all the yellows. I need 1 more blue and then 3 reds. Really close. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go all the way up here. I can't remember if I can just go through here or if it gets upset. And it's all blocked off or something. It is not blocked off. Wonderful. Whee! Surely this time when I fight Carmelita there will be no problems and everything will be hunky-dory. Surely. I think I'm okay with my setup, although are there any things that I want to trade out since I don't need those yellows? What other yellows could help? I guess let's put that one. And let's reduce our knockback. Just, you know, for funsies. Hi, Carmelita. I can't tell how big she is, but she looks massive compared to her dream version. I still just really like this. Maybe I'll never beat her so I can just come here and visit her music. Come on. There we go. Hi, Minty. Nope. Okay. She go fast, she go new, we have to work with that. Oh, Minty's now just singing the way that Carmelita is singing, which is very fair and valid. Hi, Ibit. I'm fighting an ant MILF again. I'm back in the house. I beat a crab up. Now I want to fight an ant. Oh good, I love MILFs. I'm trying to kill her! I'm dead. I just learned that some animals can live up to 30 years. Crazy. Listen, I'm getting better at this every single time I do it. I've never been better at this than this time. I've never gotten to the phase 2 so quickly. Where she goes really fast and then I struggle a whole bunch. Sometimes I forget that the Game Grumps are currently playing Deltarune and then I remember that they're playing Deltarune and I feel like I'm bad for not watching them play Deltarune, but I want to binge watch it all later. Because I feel like that's the only way watching them play Deltarune is gonna ever feel good. I hate this ant. I hate this ant. MILFs live much longer than 30, woo. I mean, Star isn't wrong. It's just a really funny sentence to say. Oh my god, Freerin is soon. Sorry. I keep seeing clips of the new Just Roll With It where Slime found an old D&D module that is horrid and forces people to play it with him, and every clip is somehow worse than the prior one. Oh, did you find the one where he's trying to talk around the racist slur that's inside of the module? Ow. Which both makes me want to watch the whole video and also never want to, because how is this bad? How it is this bad? Yeah, it's real bad. Having to roll to see if they can find the road that the entire module is based around. Okay. In the module maker's defense, I would 100% also make my party roll for something that ridiculous, just to see what would happen. But it would never be like, oh, if you miss it, you must now fight 20 baboons. That's not what I would be doing. I hate her. 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 I want to give the ant a hug. I want to just be able to grab her and put my bug fist through her chest and tear out her heart. Why must I dance with her? It's fine. Concept of having a timer after you become a MILF is weirdly entertaining. Timer is called how long before your children cause your downfall. It is determined by your children. This is somehow a prophecy for an old king who is told that his children will cause his downfall, and therefore he only has so many years before his downfall. And so he keeps trying to, like, get rid of his kids before they're at that age, and then all of them come back at the same time. Your children can add time if you are good, and so they take care of you in old age. They can also take years off your life by being little shits. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. Why am I so bad at fighting her? Ma'am, why is your fight the absolute worst thing that I have faced? I took like 5 tries the first time I beat the big boss of the entire game, yet I'm over here fighting the ants. Over and over across weeks. Struggling. Also, there's ads playing. Don't worry, you're not missing anything, you're just missing me absolutely slam my face into this fight. I'm gonna take it seriously. I'm gonna start rambling about things. I'm gonna start thinking about the choices that I've made and how I've gotten here. Do you want to go back to the fish conversation or the dog conversation? Is it weird that Mickey has a dog like Pluto when Goofy is basically a dog? Also, why is Disney adding generative AI to Disney Plus? See, that's the question, is if Goofy is a dog, then what is Pluto? And I don't have an answer. Oh. I hate this game. Pokemon Evolutions is the answer? Is it? Is it? Also, what the hell is up here? Being in a social group and just hanging out, not causing any problems, was perceived as antisocial, aka not being good for society behavior. What? Maybe remember a study I was reading in which adults perceived a groups of young teens / young adults hanging out in groups in public spaces like parks and just generally outside loitering as antisocial behavior. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, we need to talk about this. What the fuck do they mean that's antisocial behavior? When was that study conducted? Was that study conducted in the 2000s? Is this why third places aren't allowed to exist anymore? Is because somebody looked at it and said, look at all those teens being antisocial. How do they propose that they be, like, social? What? Like early mid 2000s, like 2010-ish, I think. You know what's horrible? Is that that was around the time that people hanging out at the mall became less of a thing. Because I was in high school, middle school, around that era. In my city, for a short term, they made it illegal for 4 more youths to be in the same area. It was considered a gang activity. It was quickly repealed. Jesus. It is notable and worrying that young people's presence in public places, regardless of their behavior, was considered to be, I'm assuming that's an antisocial behavior by 4 in 10 adults. What the hell? Fuck. Sorry. Study goes on to point out that there's heavy age bias. Sounds like old person studies is what? A group of young people blocking the pavement were more likely to be said to be behaving antisocially than a group of middle-aged women with pushchairs who are also blocking the pavement. Huh. Still more adults than teenagers identified the young people as antisocial. A group of girls shouting insults at an elderly lady were defined as antisocial behavior by all adults and all but 5 young people, but only 60% of the adults and 76% of the young people defined an elderly. Sorry, I'm allergic to ageism, I guess. Elderly man shouting insult at a group of teenage boys is antisocial. In conversation, adult participants surmised that boys must have provoked the elderly man, and some commented that he was brave to confront them. He sounds cranky and old. This is how I know that I'm not actually old yet, is because I will still stand here and be like, yeah, no, that's just an old man. He's just grumpy. Okay. Ow. I'm so close to beating her! Sorry, okay. One of those things where, like, a lot of kids now between COVID and social media lack places to hang out or rapidly actually displaying worrying antisocial behavior now because they never learned how to, like, exist with other people. Looking into it and found this study and was like, huh, what the fuck? Yeah. Hacks but no polyp pouch? Not a true red tool fan, I suppose? I can't use my favorite red tool. It doesn't work on her. I miss my boomerangs. Also, what do you mean a red tool fan? Ow. Whoop. There we go. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Fuck. Okay. Well, hold on. What if I just become a menace to society? I was listening to a podcast about that. The difference between kids that were still in school versus kids that had just graduated when COVID hit. Vastly different. But in the singing ant lady I see, yes. Suffering the entire time, but that's okay. I'm also looking into it because we keep getting told how we need to teach social emotional learning regulation in the classroom, which fair, classrooms tend to be the place where you learn how to work in groups and with random people who you might not want to work with. But like if your kid is in high school and still doesn't understand why it is not okay to throw a tantrum, I really am unsure. Oh, they didn't come with me. How I am supposed to cater my lessons to that. I do know that in certain areas and depending on the age range, there are a number of, like, I think the best thing I can do is describe it as just regulation issues that they have. I have a number of friends and family that they work in schools, if not as teachers, then still in a capacity where they see a lot of the students a lot of the time. And there's just a lot of stuff going on. Fuck. Okay, I got so close. That's why I put my daughter in the earliest schooling I could. Need those neurons to fire. Yeah. Do you already work with middle school and high school students with volunteer work? Yeah. Honestly, Star, that is so fucking cool and wonderful of you. Like, seriously, I can't explain how fucking wonderful that is. Yeah. I did a lot of pre-K as well, and I don't know, because I obviously was not a conscious human being at that age, so I have no recollection of it, except that I liked playing in the playground, and there was a sandbox, and there was one fish mold for the sandbox that I desperately wanted to play with every day, and that's about all I know. But, like, I'm sure that that socialization really early on helped with me being way more even-keeled than I think some of my generation is. Because there's some millennials out there that are truly going through it. Spent a fortune on pre-K and early start fancy Montessori style school. I did Montessori school as well. Except I think I did it more as... It filled a kind of daycare role. Because I didn't really... I think I was like a little bit too old for it, but I needed to go somewhere. Hi, Carmelita. Ow. I hate this. I hate this ant. I hate this ant. I'm gonna beat this ant. This is now where I live. I think I showed Zippy the crazy climbing wall. It does sound like something you showed me before. Public school was a big adjustment, but once I got to college, I felt more okay about things. Oh, I grew up homeschooled until high school, but luckily my mom put us all in a lot of co-ops, so we had socialization and friend groups, etc. That's the one thing, well, okay, there's a lot of things I hate about homeschooling. There's some legitimate reasons to homeschool a kid. There are, like, immune system issues that they may not be able to cope with in something like a high school, because, like, or, like, even elementary school. Schools are such pits of bacteria, and if somebody has medical needs, very much so, even if it's just, like, mental health needs, very much a reason to, like, take somebody out and have them in homeschool. But in the current system, there's no, like, supported way officially for those kids to get socialization, time, just literally time with people. And I think that's what really drives me insane, because I knew a lot of homeschooled kids, and there's nothing wrong with any of the homeschool kids I knew. It's just one of those things of, like, There was just straight up socialization that they were missing. Stop. I hate her. Children and their germs. We spent all night in the ER, most of the day at the doctor. Was supposed to be on vacay for our anniversary, but no, someone had to get incredibly ill. Oh no, I hope she's doing okay. I'll never shit down on homeschooling if people have good regiment, curriculum, and put in time for their kids still to be socialized and engaged in activities with people their age. I feel like there's a lot of people right now that are not, though. There's a large group of people right now that are doing homeschooling as a way to get out of doing some things for their kids. Or to get out of what they see as a system that they think is not doing enough for their kids. And instead do more harm to their kids. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Certainly are like many things, it depends on the parents. Yeah. Ow. Why am I so bad at this? Okay. She seems fine now. I got her to eat supper earlier, but she has to wear a robot heart and they stole all her blood, so she's traumatized. Hollow Gold, thank you for the follow. Shit. Hollow Goat, thank you again. When I hear about people doing free schooling, I want to go, okay, what did your kid want to do free schooling? Or is this actually your way of making your kids not go to school and also not have to participate in their education? True, all the homeschool kids I knew growing up were deeply religious, so they had a lot of community things and church things for socialization and whatnot. And that's true of the homeschool kids I knew as well. They were usually connected to a church, and through the church had a number of other homeschool groups that they did things with, like field trips pretty regularly. Where they would either go to a park or somewhere else that was free, and a group of them collectively would do things. And a lot of them were very driven kids as well. And I'm not saying that, like, even if you're not driven, you'll fail at homeschooling, but they were very driven kids and like to learn regardless. So it worked well for that family and those kids. As far as I know, most of them have grown up well-adjusted adults. I hate this. Sports stuff was the other thing. That checks out too. Again, if your kid is super fucking passionate, self-motivated, and traditional school is causing problems and you have the time, money, and resources to give them that sort of education, go for it. But if it's so much harder, and then I think most people think of, I will just do whatever my child shows interest in, but also whenever I think they show enough interest and if it's the right interest, yeah. I knew semi on their way to pro athletes that did homeschool, like you said, personally driven types, but often they had paid tutors. Yeah, there's a balance of things. I think the thing that keeps frustrating me is, although I think they've chilled out, so I'm hoping that they've stopped doing it as much, but there was that whole group of, like, people that were very much about unschooling, who were saying that, like, schools were teaching things incorrectly for their children and stuff like that, so they were pulling them out so they could teach them on their own. But it turned into, like, a number of creators that were basically just not teaching their kids anything. And when pressed by people about what they were doing for their kids' educations, some of them did not have good answers if they had answers. They'd be like, oh, well, we went over math and talking about, like, how much groceries cost. And I'm like, that's great if you actually, like, have some sort of plan and you're not just taking your kids on your errand to go get groceries. Which is what it seemed like a number of them were doing. Whoop. Ow. Ooh. I'm really good at getting hit. Main family I knew that was homeschooled was a heavy arts family. They took the kids out of school because not proper support at time for special needs stuff. Socialization was definitely all over the place though. Like each of them were in multiple after school activity areas like orchestra, dance, film groups, etc. Me and my siblings loved visiting because the way they interacted and things they had, because they were honestly in the best way possible, were weird. I don't think people realize how much structure children actually need. Yes, they need creative time and playtime too, but they really, really need structure, especially in the early years. Absolutely. They were going to be weird even if they hadn't been homeschooled because all were like biggest levels of Lord of the Rings nerds, and their dad worked on the Muppets. That's so much fun though. No, I think people think about it in like, because oftentimes even as adults, we need a lot of structure too, but we're able to create our own structure. Plus, there's already things in place that kind of keep us in a structure, like a job requiring you to show up at the same time every day gives you a whole bunch of structure. But kids don't have that, like, built-in, like, oh, I need structure and I need to focus today, so I should do X, Y, and Z. Because they're kids. Their thought process is, the whole world is brand new to me and I don't know what I'm doing in it. And that's okay. They need to be shown and taught what the world is like. Because how else do they learn unless you show them what they're doing? Oh my god. I'm free! Children are sociopaths as well? Yeah, just a little bit. How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. First try. Hates MILFs, just killed one. Oh my god, she is huge. Okay, so the Carmelita we saw was like a hornet or two tall, like two hornets tall. Her head is a hornet tall. Holy cow. 2 apples tall. Hunter's heart. It beats steady and strong. Can I, if I re-enter the room, can I sing sad song for you? Nope, you're just dead and gone, and now I'm sad. Jesus. Bring the old- but what about that other heart that existed? It's definitely like over here somewhere. Okay, do I go see what the... Okay, I'll go see what the shamans are doing, and then I want to go see where that other heart was that was marked on the map that we didn't go do. So I need to be Bone Bottom. I need to know what an apple would be like in this game. How big would an apple be inside of this game? If these are all bugs, how big, apple? I hate all of you. Oh, that's right, there's no bench over here now. Why is the world humming? I haven't seen Eva in a while. I should go talk to Eva at some point. There's a bench in here. Hello, I would like to sit at the bench. Hello. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we'd believe it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord, in its taking I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost to the pale monarch, and the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans, I have the hearts, enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know, and all about to burn for a Farloom saving. I'll warn you, old one, this first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. Okay, bugs. I guess we're doing this. Nap time. Oh. I don't think Hornet's okay. I keep going to PD things and reading things for teaching and all red memory. All of it is either just the kids are not okay, but there's such a shortage of teachers / cutting of teaching aides, paraprofessionals, that we cannot help it, so you get to work twice as hard. Or hey, so world's fucked, try to prep the kids to get a job right out of high school. Yeah, there aren't jobs, but like prep them so that these big companies can have pre-trained workers right from the high school with minimal other schooling needed. The big company will not help you teach these kids in any monetary way. They will just say that they need to replace like 70% of their engineers in the next 12 years as people retire. It's fine. Oh, okay. Not that way. Oh. Why am I so bad at jumping now? Why am I doing parkour again? What's in here? This looks like an interesting place. It's very red. Tiny baby is that tiny baby hornet? Tiny baby hornet? Show us your craft, child. Show its splendor. Show it splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Oh, hi, Hornet. The same all over. Not enough teachers, not enough nurses, not enough engineers, not enough air traffic controllers, and on and on. Yeah. Stop breaking things. It's just too much fun. In fact, big company will actively pull out funding from activities that would help them build their future engineers. When asked why, they will say because they don't get a tax break from donations anymore, so there's no point. Whoops. We got plenty of lawyers, though. If I stay up here, I should just... Yeah. Shortages everywhere, but at the same time, we aren't hiring because, well... Or they're actively trying to replace you with AI. I know we're having a deep conversation, but I want you to know the, like... the chill that I felt creep across me when I saw literally assets from Hollow Knight. And that's the Deep Nest. Is this Deep Nest in its prime? Or just in bits and pieces of it? So this... Huh. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Raider, Grander, Weaver, Guardian, Queen, those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. She can't remember her mom's face. Oh, because Hera would have gone immediately to become a dreamer. Oh god, how long did baby Hornet wander around Hollow Nest? But recall these words in time so far. Will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother before the mask? Before I lay forever in duty? Literally, before she... Oh my god. So... Oh, that's so sad. Oh, poor baby Hornet. Oh, hold on, I fell. I'm really good at falling. Please don't mind me. Oh. Oh, we're walking through Hornet's memories. Because you have her very early, very fuzzy memories of Hera. And then she lived with the Hive. Okay, well, I've fallen again. It's fine. Hugo handshake Hornet, not remembering your mother's face and having red motif. Yes. And now we get to go see bees. Good. Better. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. So what comes next? Who next? Oh, this is Hollow Nest. This is the White Palace. Oh, but that's a lot of leaves. Is it the White Lady? Oh my god, it's the White Lady. Well, I'm bad at parkour still. Oh my god, it is the White Lady. What am I wearing? Alas, Spider's child. For our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now across these many ages I have only come to know it better. Strength in mind and care and claw, strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire and has seen full the darkness beneath our house, I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Wait, how is the white lady talking to us in the memory? Is that the power of the white lady? Also the fact that basically none of the mother figures that Hornet had, she remembered their faces in these memories. Hi, Bama, I hope you're doing well. Oh, I have a flower. What's happened to the snails? Did I kill the snails? I think I killed the snails. Ooh, a secret. I was gonna make a joke about white something, but I don't think I can say that. Probably not. Anguished aura, 8 masks hard, swirled soul in rage, 12 acnids flat, all juices strained, 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. Okay, we're bleeding people out. Got it. Flame? What? No, I was talking about the white lady from Hollow Knight. Not like a random white lady, just the white lady. Like, that's, I think, her title. What? Snails had a crest? Oh, I've gotten all the crests now. That's fun. What the fuck is happening? Wild. Okay, let me out so that I can not be in here. Weird. I killed the snails. That's fine. Happens to the best of us. No, I didn't want that, but sure. Oh, I don't even have any memory lockets to open more things. I want to go talk to Ava. Eva? Whatever her name is. Oh, that's fine. I don't have a compass on, but that doesn't really matter right now. Eva. Okay, so I think I've unlocked the way to have the last battle in this entire thing, which is great. I'm only at 93%! Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for. The weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? Yes? Ads are happening. I'm sorry. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. What happens? What do I get by binding her to me? Oh, Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Oh, fuck yeah. I miss her song, but I'm happy that she's free finally. I want to go sit on a bench. Where's the nearest bench? I guess it would have been down there. That's fine. What happens if I go down here and I try to do the thing? Oh, also his dead body is still here. It's too tall. Ooh. Close. Weird, fascinating place. I guess I could start working on bugs. Oh, I do get to hear her song just a little bit. Cute! I do get to hear her still. Okay. No, I don't want to dive into the void right now. Hold on. Okay, we need to fight more of those. The hardbone hoppers. Nothing else in that biome, though, so that's the only one left that we need to go fight more of. Okay, so we'll do this. Weep. Let's go back to Farfields, because this is the easiest place I can think of to find those guys. I only need to fight 2 more of them, so this should be a relatively simple thing to do. And if you're wondering what I'm doing at this point, I want to reach 100%, and I have a feeling that I need to do a number of these, not necessarily like complete quests that I need to do, but side tasks. And one of them is the Hunter's Journal. We're gonna go in here. Okay. Despite the haunting of its shell, it has not been overcome with aggression. Its desire to flee remains too strong. Okay, so that one's done. So what's the next one? We need to fight more Groms. I actually don't know if we'll be able to fight any more Groms. There has to be a section still where I can fight the Groms. Otherwise, maybe they would have given it to me? Let's go to the Blasted Steps. No, I need to go the Wormways, not the Blasted Steps. Which I guess the best way into the Wormways would be from Shellwood. Yum. Oh no, we need to drop here? Yes. Boop. And then this will take us into... Ah, yes. They ceaselessly churn through rock and bone without ever seeming to rest. Do they have a destination, or are they compelled to dig forever deeper? We need to fight one of the elder pilgrims, which I believe are in Greymoor. That should be a Greymoor problem. Actually, hold on. Before we go to Greymoor, Hunter's March. Where are the blue dudes? Plasmids. We could go work on the plasmid stuff really quickly. Okay, it helps if I don't just slam my face into spiky ground. Okay, so everything that should be worrying is over on this side. you can even see it in the background. You can see the blue in that background. Which is so fascinating. Look at that. Fascinatingly weird. Oh, I don't think he's okay. Are you okay, dude? Assistant, is that you? You returned at last, my friend? Sir, you are in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, no, Assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon I shall become a source. The lands have taken the plasmium well. Soil has drunk it deep and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effects of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. You grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. Okay, well, we're gonna let you hang out right there. And I'm gonna go see your assistant again because I know that he is in fact not okay. Okay. Large worm mutated heavily by plasmium. The creature has become fused to the roof of its cave, no longer able to move freely. Okay. Has it gotten inside of here? Yep, it has indeed. It has indeed gotten inside of this place, which is a little bit worrying. Is there something up there? No. Okay, but it's not over there. Weird. But I guess not the weirdest thing I've seen. Is it regenerating right there? Gross. Okay, this should be... yeah. And this area is fine. Okay. I guess it could be worse. I don't like the way that anything is wiggling around down here, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. I don't know what to do with that man still. Is there something else that I should have? Or abilities? No. Let's try that. Farloom shall quickly learn the curse of this substance. What benefits it provides can be swiftly outweighed. Have a good night, Minty. Large worm mutated heavily by plasmium. The creature has become fused to the roof of its cave. My home caves, when once this substance was allowed to flourish, I saw similar aberrations. This is wonder tainted, strong with revulsion. Fair enough, I guess. hell do you deal with this? Because he's just going to keep regenerating and he just gets faster and faster and faster. So how the hell do you deal with a problem like that? What do you do with him? What do you do with him? I guess you hope, you pray that you're out damaging what they're healing for? Because I don't think there's anything else you can realistically hope for. Yeah, I guess it was just out healing him. Plasmified Zongo. Husk of an alchemist assistant granted false life by plasmium. He carelessly seeded these caves without cursed substance. His final fate seems fair reward for those efforts. Yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. Well... let's go to Greymore, buddies. There also seem to be some craw variants that I'm missing. I know that there's a whole bunch of craws that changed, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, the craw juror and the squat crow. And there's apparently more things in between there. There's apparently more mite mothers that I need to find. Which I don't remember where I found them before, and more silk snippers that I need to fight. So, let's go... where would the mite mothers be? Probably down somewhere. This would probably not be a helpful place to be. Okay, we're gonna go back out and go to the halfway house to go get... just to somewhere safe. And then I'll have to figure out where I can find mite mothers. I guess in what depth would they have been most abundant? How are you? Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the work is almost complete? Miss Grown-up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. Okay. Where? Let's think about this. It's not going to be in that underneath area. But it will be in... I think maybe on that far left-hand side. Past the tower. But we'll go through here. Head down this way. We'll fight the snippers. Yup. Okay, so if it was gonna be anywhere, I feel like they'd be on this side somewhere. Maybe? Okay, they're done. Is it the haunting that drove them to cackling madness, or was their unending toil the cause even before that? Good question. This is gonna put me up there, which I don't think is where I want to be. No. Yeah, no. This way. Anything over here? Nope. I guess, is there anything over here? That would be what I'm looking for. This is like the only place I can think of there being a... Oh, I hear several. Oh, I started avoiding these. That's why. Okay, well that's fun. Is there another Might Mother over here, or no? Ugh. Okie dokie. Oh, hi. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, we'll go to Shellwood really quickly. I just need to find a place to heal, and I can't think of a better place to heal than Shellwood. Where my bench should be, right here. And then we'll go back into Greywood, and we'll go into the underneath again. Oh, they're so cute. This is now the grindy part of this. I guess I could really quickly go look at the other area. Hold on. Let's at least get the Mother Mite done. How many more? One more. Poor of sight, possessing a keen sense of smell, it uses its bulk to charge at foreign scents. Remaining fierce so far into old age is an admirable trait. Interesting. Okay, I want to go look at... I guess I could just do this. I want to go look at that area that I didn't look into. I guess I can't do that. That's okay, I can walk out of here. The easiest way into that area is through the Grand Gate. So, we're going to go to the Blasted Steps, up and around. Because I should be able to just drop into the Grand Gate and then go all the way down. Hopefully. Oop. And over this way we go. And over into here. What's up there? Oh, that's right. The entrance is also right there, which is fine. So what's going on in here? Evil flowers seems pretty normal. And down we go into the Great Abyss, where everything will be just fine. Oop. I'm doing fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna die. Can I get the dogs to get me out? Okay, I think I need a different crest because this one, as nice as it is, isn't going to be as nice movement-wise as this one will be. And we're gonna put back on our curve sickle. And I'm scared of the shaman stuff, so we're just not gonna touch that. Okay. Onward and I guess downward. I'm scared of shaman too. Shaw woman as well. Okay, thanks, Woo. Ow. Okay, so our focus needs to be on movement. We're just trying to progress through the puzzles. What's over here? Okay, that's fine. What's over here? Why is everybody covered in moss? That's a boss fight. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Challenge the guardian? Okay. God damn it. Okay, well, I need to come in here with more help. Okie dokie. How does that look on the map? Fascinating. Okay. This will be fine. Not what I wanted to do, but close enough. Ow. Okay, we just need to do that first drop down. Surely there's some sort of better travel path that we can find? Okay. Ah, that would be what I was looking for. That's a better fast travel through this. And by fast travel, I mean it's not fast, but it does travel. Fuck, okay. Okay, hold on. If we have an easier way through and I don't have to do all the parkouring that I was doing before, then we can switch back to this crest. It needs to be a slightly more mobile theme. I guess I could switch to that. And... okay. Also, I think this is the character that they made for the Hollow Knight fan. He was a kid that was very much loved the series, but he had some terminal illness. I think, unfortunately, he did pass away before Silksong came out. But I'm happy that they found a way to, like, honor him. I mean, there's always gonna be a fan whose dream it is to be in the game, and they've got a terminal illness and they wind up in the game. It's happened time and time again. Lots of people across all sorts of different games have gotten little, like, remembrances from the devs. It's always sweet to see it when they do it. Like, I know some devs have honored, like, Markiplier's dad is in, like, is on the name of a book in Doom? In the one of the more recent Doom entries? Which is super sweet. Fuck. Okay. Wee. Yum. Anne says hello. Hi, Anne. Hi. Are you just over here to yell your displeasure that I am still playing a video game? That's a yes. She just wants attention and love. Of which she has received limitless attention and love today, but it will never be enough. Will it? Never enough. Ow. Oh. Ah. Okay, well, phase 2 continues as it usually does to kick my ass. Okay, we'll do one more attempt because it's the run back takes a while, and then we will end the stream for the night. Whee! And then I guess this is the run back that I'm just going to be stuck on when we come back to playing this. Although I want to take a Sea Fantasy Day break on Tuesday, I think. I want to spend some time 100%ing the ridiculous fishing RPG game. Because as stupid as it is, I love it very much. And found a crinkle bag. I hear her. I hear her playing in the distance. Okay. Okay. Nope, I'm just stopping. I've done too many boss fights. I've tried to do too much. I've gotten to 94%. That is 4% more than what I started with. I'm gonna take that win and I'm gonna run away with it. There's only so many more things that I need to do. We're getting close on all the creatures. There's 10 that I'm missing. 3 look like they're craws. 2 are either... No, because that's the really low level stuff in the bell area. I guess they could still be in the bell area. There's something else weird near the judges that I need to get, so I guess that'd be in the blasted steps. I'm guessing whatever I'm fighting over here, Seth is one of these, and then there's probably another creature over there. There's something near the Volt Worm that we need to get. And then there's something over here that we need to get. And then something near Trobio that we need to get. And something near the peak that we need to get. Well, we'll figure it out. It's probably fine. It'll be completing the journal that'll be a little bit more difficult. I may have to go look up some reminders of where some of these creatures are, because I may not know where some of them are anymore, which is a problem. But I'm hoping it won't be too bad. I guess it's a lot of craws that I don't have the things for, which is interesting. Regardless, we'll get there. I'm slowly but surely making my way. Oh, it's fucking sticks. It'll be fine. I need to kill 5 more of them, which makes me a little bit sad, but whatever. Okay. Nothing more to do. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me today. Like I said, I think I want to do Sea Fantasy on Tuesday because I missed my fishing. We'll do more fishing. I have a couple of ideas of games to end out the year with. Maybe not finish, but at least end out the year with. So we'll get to those when we get to those. But until then, I hope that you guys have a fantastic start to your weeks. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take your meds, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. Yeah, be kind to yourselves, get outside, touch grass, do all the things you gotta do to keep yourself running, and I will see you guys on Tuesday for another stream. Until then, goodbye!